Hello. Hi, how are you? 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 Hi, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Just trying to get as many pulls in GFL as possible. Cause it's important. Ooh, I got this now too. So I could get I wanna get this girl as well. I have 40 board till I could get her, but not enough. We got 6 pulls. We need more than that. We need like 4 more pulls. Good luck, well thank you. There's not too much more I can do, unfortunately. Even though I'm trying. But I did get this outfit for Courtney, and she looks really cool, so I like that. What do you have to do with this game? You're supposed it's a gacha game and stuff, so it's like most similar gacha mechanics, you know. But you know, they've gotta have they don't have to, like it's not required, but it's it's good to get their guns. I only have the right guns for Yuhi and also uh uh Cheyenne and 200 and 200. And also for Sabrina, I don't even have her gun leveled up, which is probably why I keep dying. To be fair. But you just gotta get your gear leveled, I think, is the best. And I've tried to get Litara to of an appropriate level, because I think she helps me more than Miss Sabrina for some reason. Even though Sabrina seems pretty powerful. Do 7. We got 2 copies of Sabrina too. But it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to make her stronger because I need it. She's 560 already. I would need 100 before I can even get there. Oh man. Oh, and apparently I don't have enough of these. Oh, I can get more of these. What's this? You really like gacha games? I wouldn't even say I actually really like them that much. What the hell? That's interesting. They're just like easy, I guess, you know? Easy to do while talking to chat, you know? Because it gives me something to talk about. The only other thing I like about them is that they have like casts that are just full of different characters. I do like that about them. But I mean, for the most part, I like to play them on stream more than I like to play other games on stream because it's easier to talk while playing those than other games. In my experience, at least. It's like when I'm playing games that require any kind of focus, I get quiet and then I don't talk. So it's like kind of like, what the hell? Oh, I'm only 48. Okay, so I guess. Those, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. So. Maybe if I was better at other games, but I'm not. So for now, we like gotchas. Well, I think this should be stronger now, hopefully. Hopefully the overall, what's it called? Oh gosh. Come on, just kill them. What do you usually play off stream? Well, a lot of visual novel. I I also don't play, you know, those on stream because I don't think people like them. Um, I wish I could play more visual novels on stream, but I don't think people really care about them, and it's also hard because I feel like I need to do different voices for all the characters, and that ends up hurting my throat. Bwah, bwah, hello. Hydrate. Yeah, whenever you're streaming, it feels like you need to voice the characters uniquely, or it's just really boring. And then so it's like streaming them is hard because I can't do that. Currently playing Fallout New Vegas while I have Alice's stream up. Fun! What is this, bro? I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, maybe let's see. Maybe Yuhi's useless here? Or maybe... Pretty sure Yuhi has the best. Oh, I could use supports. Oh, do 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 da 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 da. But I like to play shooters too. I like to play online shooters. And also offline shooters. I actually prefer offline shooters, but there's just not a lot that have like replayability, I guess. And also, I play the dress up games. I used to really like playing Infinity Nikki on stream, but I don't. It for some reason it uses up so much on my GPU. Or I think, or maybe my memory. It might literally be my memory. I feel like it's probably my memory. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Valis. And the posture check. Fucking. Okay, I don't think I could. Wait. Wait, that. Is that the. I failed it this time? Okay, I don't know. Dude, I guess my dolls are just ass. My dolls are just not good. Whatever, bro. It's just over. It's just over for me. My dolls are no good, bro. They're garbage. That's not true. I can't be bad at the game because the only thing about the game, there's no skill to this game. It's just leveling things up. So that's not how it works, idiot. Yes, do this. Yeah. On God, we're on a God. I'm gonna play quick Katsu party on stream. I just yawned really big and it hurt my jaw a little. Not my jaw. Well, I guess my jaw, but like the where it's connecting. You know. What if one day I get like lockjaw and I can't move, I can't talk, and I can't do anything? I'm not hating on the girls. I'm hating on their abilities. Okay. I like the girls themselves. That doesn't mean they're good at what they need to do. It's not of it, but maybe it should be. I deserve to play Quickatsu Party. This is really why I should start a Patreon. Or what would be a site that would allow me to play Quickatsu Party? Rumble? Would Rumble let me play Quickatsu Party? Is Fancy free? I just want to play some games, bro. I just want to play some games that Twitch wouldn't let me play. At some point. I think it'd be funny. But I just... Fancy is like... You know... I suck at that too? What? Okay, it's over. It's over. There's no progressing. It's over. It's just over. Yeah, well, because it's like, I feel like Fansly implies I'm the one being a whore, but I'm just playing games. I'm just playing games with naked women in them. I'm not getting naked. You know? It's just the connotations, the optics and such. That's true. Discord streaming is an option. Yeah, so it's just like I don't want people to think that I'm about that, you know. But yeah, maybe it could just be a Discord activity. Oh, Warden wins. Are you wait on here? You're allowed to play the coffin of Andy and Lele on here. That's funny. That's funny. Man, like, what's the level 37? I'm level 40 something. Why are my dolls not strong enough? I don't understand. How? See. Let's see. How do I... Let me see this. Let me see this. I'm no good at this video game, so I had to look now. You know what? It's not happening. This is tricky. I think my waifu pulling habits are getting the best of me because I keep ignoring meta units in favor of girls I find cuter. What about you? How far can I level you up? Level 20? Okay, that's pretty good. She's so cool. Totoro. Awesome sauce. Yo. Oh shit. Got this. Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's see. How far up is she? She's still mogged by Vepley. Ooh, I'm pretty sure it's a lower level. Tragic. But to be fair, Vepley's gun is higher. How do we get this? Come on, Totoro. I can't do anything, man. I don't... But maybe it's because I don't know how to play the game. Maybe it's because I suck. Maybe... Maybe I'm the problem. What is this? Totoro? Oh! Okay. That wasn't helpful at all. Evento? Oh! Stuff? Good, very good. Yes! More collapse pieces, please. I'm always in need of collapse pieces. Speaking of... Not this. Time limited events. None of that. What is it called? Formation? What is that? I don't know what that is either. Voyage! I think it's a voyage. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. yeah, there's nothing much I can do here. It's bleak, it's over, all of the things, okay? Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Snoop Dogg. What the heck? Okay, this is stupid. Ever since looking at the video of Bibu singing Careless Whisper, it's been stuck in my head. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we wanna say. We could have been so good together. We could have let this dance forever. Oops. Yeah, it's all your fault. What's this? Maybe it's better this way. Turn each other with the things we wanna say. I need to. Oh, you know what I need to do? How do I find friends? Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we wanna say. We could have been so good together. Tell me once more, simply repeat. Simply, clearly, tell me. Da, 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 da. Wish list? You can wish list things? What? Really? That'd be so cool if I could wishlist things. I don't understand how to wishlist things. Once more, simply repeat. Simply, clearly, tell me. I want to wishlist things. Let me wishlist this. Have some some random on the game. Random person on the game. Buy it to me. Buy it. Random person. Hurry. Any random person on the game. They're not doing this, little bro. And it's for the best that they don't. Real shit. Where are the battle passes? I don't know, like, this is the problem with this game. I don't know where the fuck the battle passes are. I have all these battle passes, I don't know where they are. That's one. That's not one. That's not one. Simply, clearly, tell me. I have to wait to get this. Oh, it might be this? No. I have all these. Oh, 2 boss fights. Wait. I already completed one? I can complete another one? Why would it show that I can put 2 more? Just ridiculous. There we go. Go on with it, my girls. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? That suddenly popped in my head. What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free We did it, Yuhi. Good job, Yuhi. Excellent. Excellent work, Yuhi. Excellent. Ooh, ooh, and you can get all of these too. Upgrade to the next tier. Well, yes, I think I will. Oh, maybe this is the way? This is the way to... Ooh, that's almost... I think I should keep doing that, actually. 5 combat exercises. How do I do that? Oh, these? I thought I'd gotten started on these already. Oh, yo. I thought... Oh, what did I click? Huh. Okay. Deploy defense. What does this mean? What? No, I went... I think for GFL in the community, you're supposed to have like really weak dolls, since you don't get anything for not winning or something. So to be nice to people, they want you to have weak dolls for your defense. I'm pretty sure if what I'm thinking about this is right. Yeah, okay. I was right. I don't want to be a rude community member, so I read that somewhere. I don't know why. Or I don't know when, but I did read it. Also, I'm eating blueberries right now. Do you guys like blueberries? Nom nom. I was celebrating, but I'm realizing I was defeated. Oopsies. I think I could win this one though. Sure, no better shit. You guys know that? No, you don't. You definitely don't. Hmm. I won. Oh. Well, I can do this then. I thought it's played Fallen in Vegas a little bit. I think I played it on stream before, remember? But I just haven't continued. I guess it's because it's one of those games that I talk about sometimes where it wants me to pick things for myself. I'm not good at those kinds of games because I'm just like, well, what do I do next? Like, what do I even do? What do I? Woo! Junior too. I'm moving up in the world. Moving up in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can only do 3 a day. I'm stupid. I see. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, It's close. It's close to. Wait. Wait. Though I think that's enough. Yeah. Please, please be her. Please be my Chinese girl. Please be my Chinese girl. I actually think I lost a 50-50 already, so it should be my Chinese girl, but I don't know. Because I don't actually know if this is a 50-50 thing, and also I don't know how she sounds, so I don't know if this is her. I feel like she wouldn't sound like this, but I have no idea. Yes, I got a Chinese girl! Ha ha ha! So that's why I get the uneven. Okay. What's this? Oh. Yes, yes. That makes sense. Oh. Oh. Awesome. Yo, this is a good skin for her. Yeah, get off it. Come on. Konnichiwa. Hello, hi. How's your day going? It's going well. How is your day going? How is everyone? Let's see. Good work. Oh shoot, my this. Okay. No, wait, go back. Uh, work wasn't too bad. My buddy and I replaced the battery and then chilled. So it sounds like it was pretty chill, easy day, right? That sounds good. Also got home early and got a haircut. Yippee! Haircuts are nice. Do you like it? Did you like your haircut? Some people don't like their haircut sometimes. Indeed, indeed. Awesome. No more. No. Oh. Ooh, a gun. Girl, okay, I get it. I got the yellow gun. Hestia's Bestia. I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm about to finish the main quest of one of my of one of the New Vegas DLCs. Awesome! Welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, back. Okay, wait, let me no void or no more. Gosh, one-eyed. I don't know what that says. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read that. Oh, Chia Pet. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It was. I didn't understand. Yeah. Yes, they were. Okay, there we go. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it was just me. I was just like, I don't understand. I was just, you know. Oh hell no! Yeah, because I'm so sorry. I have schizophrenia and other things. Okay, I think that for a girl's frontline, that's genuinely all I could do today. And honestly, I don't even care because we got the Chinese girl with the freaking boss ass outfit. Okay, listen, I'm admiring your fit. Can you shut up? Awesome. Yep. Oh no! Ni hao, baddie. Oh shit. Oh. 30 maybe? Maybe 30 will be able to. There we go. There we go. She's been trained. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. I'll put her on this. Ooh, cool girl. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Now even more stuff. What's this? Oh, it's yes, I remember. I was like, no way, there's even more things I'm getting. But it's true. It was true. There wasn't any. Ever shifting hacker. I want to spend 900 intelligence points. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hydrate. Yes, I will. Posture check. I was not sitting the most. I was not sitting in the best way. Let's just say. Goodness, just never ending. So many. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, that's all I can do. No more girls for line 2. Nah. Not gonna lie, if Old World Blues cutscenes went on any longer than they already do, I would accuse Hideo Kojima of helping Obsidian I remember, bro, playing Metal Gear in when I was going to college in person, And I would feel like so weird because I would want to be playing Metal Gear, like I'd want to be playing, you know? But I just get cutscenes all the time and they were so long and so I just feel really awkward like, dude, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I'm just sitting here and I look like I'm supposed to be playing a game, but I'm just fucking sitting here watching these long ass cutscenes. To be fair, visual novels are really long, interactive cutscenes if you think about it. They are kind of like that, but you know, at least I'm doing something the whole time. I don't feel like I'm just sitting there. Because it's really awkward when you're not doing anything. You're just like, all you can do is watch. You can only watch. Um, that was a weird way to say that. It was supposed to be ominous and scary, nothing else. I don't know if it came off as anything else, but it was supposed to be scary. Also, I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Hello. Go piss, girl. Okay, oh, I just launched Blue Archive on accident. I guess that's what we're doing now. That was not even like that was not that was not even on purpose, and it's still. You know what? Works. It works. It works. It's like whatever. It works. It works. It works. Give photos time. Yeah, but I had to wait for it to load and the loading screen. There it is. And before I'm gonna let it all chill out, like you do. Like, see how it's going really fast? I'm gonna let it catch up to itself. You know? Like that. See, now it's going at a nice slow pace. Comprehensible and neat. Oh guys, I got told I sound Asian again. But this time, guess what? Not Chinese. Nope. Filipino. Yep. I'm collecting these. You know, this is not the people. This was a one-time thing, but one of the funniest things that was ever said to me, was that somebody thought I was Asian, and their reasoning was, you draw anime. Right. I see. Oh. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny to me. I never thought anyone would ever say that. Trinity students. Yes, let's go. Let's go talk to our Trinity students. The land of strictly people who draw anime. It was so funny, man. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh. Don't draw anime, GTA for the continent, literally. And then we had to avoid Millennium too. He didn't lock me, I was unable to watch streams, but now I am free. Oh, hi Alice, doing RBRB right quick. Okay, I hope you have fun. And if you do draw anime, you are contractually obligated to move to Asia and stay there forever. Exactly. You know, I didn't really understand this guy's vision, but I think I'm starting to. And you know, I might just have to leave America. And with a heavy heart. I might just have to leave because I just really like to draw anime. A free man, I tell you. So how are you? I'm good. How are you? Yo, she looks good like that. Is this not a lesson? Like, I'm just... Whatever, bro. Doing good too. It's been a long time. This is true. Alice now famous, am I? Speaking of fame, I wanted to post another funny clip. But I'm scared. I don't want people to get mad at me for yoking. There we go. No? 50, really? Okay. Well, that's fine, because I can do something else. Look at this. If I go to my cafe. Watch this, watch this. Boom. Invitation. Let us see here. I'm gonna touch on all of you. Not a single bitch here knows me! None of these bitches are my sons! Hello? Jesus, watching GT playing Hollow Horizon today, I can't even fathom how to complete these stages. I did easy and I still got stuck because I suck at rhythm games. Oh, yeah, she's really good, man. She's like rhythm game skill mogging me. It's crazy. I mean, eventually someone in Hololive had to be like a rhythm gamer, but like, come on, come on. Yep, I want the Suzubi.
もし許されるのでしたら、これからもずっと先生をお守りしたいです。あっさりと終えられました。もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
Oh, yes, I think I will clear a mission.
あっさりと終える。もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
Clear a bounty 3 times. Can do. Can do. Hard message stage 3 times. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Take caution. Look at me. I'm awesome as I wanna be. I'm awesome. Take...
今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。お疲れ様でした。
Weekly? Oh, shoot. Wow, I completed my Blue Archive weeklies already. I forgot I did that this week. I've just been doing so much. I forgot. Doing too much. Relax a bit. Acting like that because your dad's a bitch. Must be the way that the planet is. Must be a face because it's not. I'm not a bath. I can't finish the song. It's no good. You can't. Oh, we got Momo talks. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, my Blue Archive's freezing. No, please, 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 don't do it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Be the way that the planet is. Oh, I'm a freak now. I can't say that. Done! I'm back! Well, welcome back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Holy crap, Kali is the English VF for a character in the new inept villainous anime. Really? I have to check it out. Yeah. Well, yes, if you think that she would do a good job, then maybe you should. Ho ho ho. Or if you're just a fan in general. Suppose whether or not you think she would be goated is besides the point. I, I, da 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 da. I, da 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 da. How do I check? What was I gonna check for? Oh, my blue archives are unfrozen now. Okay. Well, I click back in. Let's remember what we were gonna do. I wanted to do some campaign, I believe. Oh, but cute she is. I don't even remember. Actually. So, urban warfare and blue girls. Okay. Urban warfare and blue girls. These are blue girls. Ara ara. Sorry, I don't. I just know that if you are in a different region, you can't offer for people in the other region BA. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm. Hello, me. Oh, I'm a moron, bro. What a big orange do for blue bullet content. I've never done. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done that because it doesn't ring a bell. I already messed up. I don't know why I'm doing that. Sorry. Sorry. I needed to go back. I couldn't just lose it like that. Just kill him. Shoot him in the face. Making her like dive back because she's about to kill herself. I killed them both? Oh no. Hit! Get them, Serika! No way. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I thought, bro, but it was not something that translated to me winning this. So I got a little scared. Get back, bitch! Oh my god. Yo, please, please, please. Oh, you gotta survive this. I'm for real. Just kill her, just kill her. Or it, I don't know. What is that thing? I don't know its gender. Just kill it. Nice. Ha ha. Oh, what the heck? I can pull her. Come on. You know you want a purple. Aurora. I'm seriously. I'm gonna cry. Aurora, listen to me. Listen to me. Lady. Fucking. Stupid. Go on, Alba. Keep moving. Come on, Alba. You can move, you know. You can move. Come on now. I see her. I see her moving. Ha ha ha, I caught you. 69 pyroxenes. Wow. Wow. You know what that means, Reina? That means if you come home right now. I can't do this. Nope. Sorry. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. I'm thinking... That's my bowl of that I had my blueberries in. You know what? We did do some of the Momo talks. And we need to air the shawties that we're not down for, that we don't ride for. AKA number one. First one I see, Hanako. First one I see out of the, you know, like, at first. But there's a few that I probably not really care about. Sorry. But I do need the gems. Not the personal, Hanako. Like personal, I just need the gems, you know? You know what I'm saying? Come on, Chinatsu. You know, listen, you're not talking fast enough. You gotta type faster. Really think about it, tea ceremonies teach the ultimate form of etiquette while dealing in taste. That's a difficult subject, yeah, I do, you know? Pretending I know what she's talking about so she'll let me hit. Nope. Okay, definitely Kotori. We gotta see hers like just without reading it because I think Kotori. So I'm not gonna say it. You know that might be someone's favorite, and I'm not gonna hate on someone's favorite. Ugh. Let's see. I do care about getting Tokis. I don't care for Renji or however is their name, so. But the rest I will have to put time aside at some point to actually read, because this is. Because I think they're cute. Because I think they're cute and I want to know about them. Oh, I see. Okay. Naruhodo. That's, I think, all I can do for Blue Archive. Since apparently I've got my weeklies done. I kind of forgot that I even did my weeklies. Also, I'm so excited because, oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. The next time I stream, that day should be the day that I get, my iPad, iPad screen protector, and it should help me draw better. I'm not sure if it will. I hope it will. I don't know if maybe I'm used enough to stuff. But I wanted to draw perhaps again, but I don't know if I want to draw really because I feel like it gets so quiet when I draw. It's so boring, and everyone's like, "Oh, Alice, you're so boring. We hate you." And that's what they say, and you guys do say that verbatim. I'm joking. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I think it's funny to overreact like that. Just I'm just playing around. But I do feel a little bad when I draw because I do get quiet. Are we ending? No, we're not ending. We just need to switch games because there's nothing else I can do in Blue Archive, really. I mean, I could continue the story, but where's the fun of that? Switching to Snake then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Snake on YouTube, or what's it called? Google, on Google. I'm gonna play the Google No Internet game. Where you hop with the cactuses. uh, First, I gotta update my stream while I find stuff, because I hate clickbaiting people on accident. Uh, I'll have it for a few minutes when I'm switching games, and I'll get a first time chatter, be like, hi! And I'll have a feeling that they came from looking for streams with the game, and I'm just like, man, I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. You came here, but I'm already leaving. You came here for one thing, and you're not even gonna get it. I'm sorry. I should play Galgun too. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns. We could play. We could play Gogo Nippon, the game for Woko voice acted. That would be funny. Oh, but I don't think so. I don't think we're actually gonna play that. That's a joke. But it would be funny. One a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns. Ads are soon. I need to pick a game before we hit ads or something. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. I kind of, all I really want to do right now is play Umineko, but, you know. Oh, buddy. Gas. Battle. It was fun playing Battlefield, but can I even continue? Technically, we do need to continue Vintage Story. But I don't know what I'm doing in Vintage Story either. Let's see. Let's think. Maybe it's okay if I play Umineko for now. And I'll just do like all the boys will have yes. They'll just sound like that because I'm a boy. Or what? No, I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy. I meant to say because I'm not a boy. Okay? Because I'm not a boy.
To the maze.
Where is the cash?
It's in the ATM.
Oh my god.
これはいい香りだね。
Till it went back from ads. Everyone, I will just be talking so I know. La 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 la. Ad time, ad time. It's so sad time. Ad time, ad time. Do 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 do. Peanut butter jelly time. Wait, that's a. Oh, I don't know if I want to sing that. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can pee in 30 seconds. peanut butter jelly time. Are you guys back from ads? This dude look like he's gonna be a villain. No. Worst thing he's ever done is just groom someone a little. No, I'm joking. That's what I said. No, okay. So we're kind of like 20 or so hours in to this game. Or let me go on YouTube and see the playlist that and how many hours line up with how long. So oh, no, bitch, don't piss me off. So let me see. First episode, we'll do some quick maths. We'll do some quick maths. Okay. Quick maths, bruh. Quick maths. Let's see, this is... Okay. Okay, so it seems that we've got it all the way up until here, so 57 minutes and 09, okay. 52 and 35 103 or 3 for some reason. 1 4 3 46 41 59 05. Okay. 1 1 5 1 6 6 55 1 1 0 33 1 08 07 Ryukishi 07 1 35 26 39 1 2 38 2 died 1 24 15 51 10:41 29:11 1 1 2 50 44 36 Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Hydrate. Yes. Thank you. So I'm calculating how long I am into the game so far. Yeah, okay, so I was almost right. I was a little off. So we're about 17 hours and 40 minutes into the game. So I was a few hours off, like 2 or 3. But yeah. The thing is, I haven't played this game for 17 hours on stream. I continued my playthrough off stream because I thought nobody cared. So you're missing a bit of context. I hope that's okay, unless you want me to explain 17 hours of context. Explaining is for nerds. Okay. A book? A book? Is this a reading game? Yeah, basically. It's all you do is read. There's no other gameplay. Mom, Alice is reading again. Alice loves reading. What's so wrong with that? We're not rocking with the reading? Makes a really sad face. Come on. Wait, is there ladies in this game? Yeah, of course. Can't have a game without ladies. What the hell? Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Right, we can continue now. Oh, that's a nice
何の
smell.
紅茶か。
What kind of tea is it?
これは
This is...
言わないで。
No, don't say it.
当てるから。
I'll guess.
これは特徴的な匂いだから
Distinctive smell,
多分
so I
わかるよ。
probably know it.
アールグレイ
Is it
かな。
Earl Grey?
多分そうだと思います。
多分アールグレイで合って
It
るよ。
probably is Earl Grey.
台所に戻ったら
When you
紅茶
get
の
back
缶
to
を
the
見てごら
kitchen,
ん。
check the can.
ジョージ君は紅茶に詳しいのか
Are you knowledgeable about black tea?
お世話になっている社長さんに紅茶の詳しい人がいまして。
I'm currently in the service of a company president who knows a lot about
講
black
釈を聞いて
tea.
いるうちに少し
After
だけ
enough
わかるよう
time
になりました
listening to his expositions, I picked up a little of it.
ああ、お好み食品の社長さんかい。
Oh yeah. The president of Okonogi
あの
Foods.
人、そういううん
That
ち
sort
く
of
は
in-depth
得意や
knowledge is
な。
a specialty.
紅茶の名前って産地を示すことが多いんで
The
しょ
names of tea often refer to the place where it's made from.
じゃあこれはアールグレイという土地で栽培されたのが由来なのか。
昔イギリスにグレイ伯爵という人がいたそうで
I have heard long
その人
ago
に
in
ちなんで
England
つけ
there
た名
was
前
an
だそうだ
earl.
よ。
There was an earl called Grey, and it was named after him.
ちなみにこの特徴的な匂いは茶葉のものではなくてベルガモットというみかんの親戚にあたる果物でつけたものなんだって。
そうなの。
Is that so?
初めて知りまし
I
た。
never knew that.
そういう知識を持ってい
Having
る
that
と
knowledge, the tea will
紅茶
taste
も
even
より
more
お
delicious.
酒もタバコも同じや。
Alcohol and cigarettes are the same.
嗜好品は
With
ロマ
luxuries,
ン
you
を
gotta
たしなむ
appreciate
も
the
んやで。
romance.
こういううんちくが
Knowledge like this to
味
keep
わい
deep
を
into
深める。
taste.
薬の能書きと同じよね。
Oh, it's the same with advertising on medicine.
夏日姉さんも愛用してる頭痛薬の説明書。今度はじっくりよ。
それはいい。
A fine
今夜
idea.
試してみなさい。
Try it
え
tonight.
え、試してみます。
Yes, I shall.
シャノンちゃんそのポットを開けてごらん。
Shannon-chan, open that pot and have a
茶
look.
葉の中にベルガモットを乾燥させたものが混じっているのを見つけら。
Ah,
はい、入っています。
it is in there.
オレンジの皮を乾
Something
燥
like
させ
dried
たような
orange
も
peel
のが
is
混じっ
mixed in.
うん。
Yep.
多分これがベルガモットだ
That's
ね。
probably bergamot.
アールグレイの香りの主成分だよ。
The main ingredient of Earl Grey.
匂いは鮮烈だから味がきつそうな
The
印
scent
象
is
があるけ
vivid,
ど
so it gives the
素直で
impression
飲みや
of
すい
having a
味な
sharp
んだよ。
taste, but it's a docile taste that's easy to drink.
ミルクティーにすると
It
香
might
り
be
もまろ
lovely
や
to
かに
make
なっ
it
て
with
素
milk.
敵かもしれない
The
ね
scent。should be more mild.
みんなに注いでポットに余った分があった
If
ら
there's anything left
ぜ
in the
ひ
pot after
ミルクティー
you
にし
pour
て
it for
飲んでみると
everyone,
い
you
いよ。
really should make a milk tea out of it and try it out.
はい、
Yes,
ありがとうございます。
thank you very much. George gave her a small wink. Shannon finally realized that George had been doing her a favor by calming down the atmosphere in the room, and he had been doing it for her sake as she lost her self-confidence. Oopsies. The Ushiromio family did not pamper their servants, so if there was any awkwardness, they would be harshly punished. So it didn't often happen that they were given a helping hand like this. Thanks to George's concern, Shannon was somehow able to get a hold of herself and finish serving everything safely. If she was calm when she worked, she could easily carry out her tasks elegantly and flawlessly. Oops. By the time the black tea was laid out on the table and the elegant scent drifted around, the room was completely back to how it had been in a peaceful mood as everyone praised George's knowledge. Dude, I want wallpaper like this when I have a house. I need it. This is a very nice and pretty wallpaper. No, maybe not that color, but like, you know, similar. That or like flowers. It has to be that or flowery. Anyway, Shannon wanted to thank him for saving her, but it didn't look like she would get the chance. So at least she thanked him inside her heart, praying to God that George would hear it and push the serving cart away.
ジョージ兄さんは昔からそういう時には助け舟を出してくれるんだよ。
George is always lent a helping hand in
話
times
題
like
をさ
that.
らりと変え
By
てくれる
changing
と
the
いうか
topic or
さ。
something, Shannon and Jessica could be seen in the rose garden. Jessica had gotten into a fight with her mother. Now, Jessica, having gotten into a fight with her mother, now felt unable to simply nonchalantly wander back into the parlor, and so found herself here, killing time.
思い返せば、
When I think back
こ
on
う
it,
いう助けられ
I feel
方を
that
した
maybe
のは
this wasn't the first
今
time
回
he's
が
spoken like that. Whenever I made a careless mistake and George Sama was there, he would always naturally smooth things over and make things harmonious, I think. Maybe it wasn't something as direct as picking up a fork that had been dropped, but that was his way of caring. Even servants have pride. They wouldn't fix their own mistakes by themselves, because if a guest helped them out with that, they would lose face.
そういう空気を読むのが
He's
得意な
really
ん
good
だろ
at
うぜ。
that, at reading between the lines in those kinds of situations.
ジョージ兄さんの
Maybe
美
that's
学なんだろう
George's
よ。
athletic take on things.
あの人、妙に気ざったら
Sometimes
しい
more
とこ
of
ろ
a
ある
show
から
off
な。
than he looks.
そんなことありません。とっても素敵な方だと思います。ひょっとしてシャノ
Shannon, you haven't fallen in love with
ジョー
George,
ジ兄さん
have
に
you?
惚れ
Shannon had refuted Jessica's words and uncharacteristically forcefully, so Jessica caught on immediately.
そういうことはないかと。そういや、ジョージ兄さんってあまり似た話を聞いたことないし。
Kind of gossip about George. I've never heard any of that kind of gossip about George.
あれ
Wait,
確か
actually,
家庭的なコタイ
didn't
プだ
Aaron say
とか
that
前に聞
family
いたか
oriented
な。
girls were his type?
そりゃいいぜ。
Nice,
シャノン
that
ぴっ
fits
たりじゃん。
perfectly, Shannon.
私がですか。
It does?
そんな
I don't.
私にはそんな資格はあるぜ。
You sure are
何年も
qualified.
昔から顔を合わせ
You've
て
known
て
each other for
仲が
years. You're
幼
almost
馴染
childhood
状態。
friends.
互いに男女であることを意識しないナチュラルな
They
関
say
係
that
って
when
の
you
は
have a natural
一度意
relationship
識
where
し
you
始める
don't
と
think
ト
of
ン
each
トン
other
拍
as
子らし
boy
い
and
ぜ。
girl. It's plain sailing once you do. No doubt. Jessica loved teen magazines with these kinds of stories, and she was always on the phone talking excitedly with her friends about that kind of thing. So she had a keen intuition for this kind of romantic topic. So this wasn't the first time a topic like this has been brought to Shannon. But it was certainly the first time she'd noticed George as a member of the opposite sex. She was furniture, and George was an honored guest connected to the Ushiromiya family. She had thought it impermissible to even imagine any deeper relationship, so she hadn't thought about it. Jessica was taking immense pleasure in poking fun at all this since it didn't affect her. Shannon was doing her best to make sure that her blushing cheeks weren't discovered. So if George showed up at a time like that, there would be no way that she would be able to keep her cool. They saw George come out from the entrance hall of the mansion. It looked like he had seen them as well. He headed over, waving his hand. Shannon had to frantically try to regain her ordinary composure before George reached them.
おじいさまがやっと降りてきたよ。
Grandfather finally came down.
あとは大人たちの
Now we're
話に
having
な
an
るからっ
adult
て追い出さ
conversation,
れて
so they
ね。
chased me out.
そりゃ抜け出して正解だよ。
Escaping then was the right
じい
choice.
様の顔を
I'd
拝
sooner
む
kiss
くら
a
いなら
god of
疫病
pestilence
神にキ
than
スした
go
方
look
がマシだぜ。
grandfather in the
そんな
face.
言い方は悪いよ。
You shouldn't speak
ただ
that way.
おじいさまは僕らのことを疫病神だと思っているかもしれない
As
ね。
such pestilent creatures.
何しろ
After
事
all,
業
we
用
came
にお
over
金を
here
借
to
りたいという
specifically
話
ask
で
him
やっ
for
てき
money
たんだ
for
から。
business. That's right. This wasn't the customary annual October family conference. Eva's family had visited to apply for a business loan for the main family. Kinzo had vast resources and he lent those out to his children. Of course, this was not money to lend because they had gotten themselves into financial trouble. How would they expand their business using the vast amount of money they'd borrowed? How much interest would be attached, and how soon could it be repaid? This wasn't a loan for the have-nots. It was a loan for those who were on the offense. Kinzo judged strictly whether it was worth lending out his fortune, and afterwards he strictly oversaw its use. So there was the occasional there was occasionally this spectacle where relatives visited Rokkenjima and explained their business to Kinzo. To the parents, it may well have been a meeting concerning the movement of large sums of money, forcing immense stress upon them. But to Jessica, who lived on this isolated island called Rokkenjima, it was a precious opportunity to meet up with her cousins. So even her bad mood from getting into that fight with her mother was immediately cured by this chat with the infrequent visitor George. My family's a total bunch of tightwads. They've probably got money to spare. Why not be generous with it? I guess my dad and grandfather were both just being really
お
tight.
金を貸すとき慎重になるのは当然のことだよ。もちろんうちの父
Of
さんも
course,
借り
my
入れた
father
分で事業を
has
拡大し
come with a plan by
しっ
which
か
he
り
can
返却
expand
でき
his
るプランを
business
持
with
って
what he
訪れてる
borrows, and which he can definitely
あとは
repay.
プレゼンテーション次第ってところだろう。本当は脇で見させてもらって勉強したいんだけど母さんに追い出されちゃったんだよ。
But mother chased
ちょ
me
っ
out.
と残念か
I'm
な
a little let down.
親方様は
Seems that
クラウ
Klaus
ス
still
様やエヴァ
scolds
様の
Klaus
こ
and
とを
Eva in just
今
the
で
same
も
way
子
he
供
did
の
when
頃
they
と
were
全く
kids.
そんな姿を
I'm sure she
息
didn't
子の
want
ジ
to
ョージ
show
様に
that
きっと
to
見
you,
せた
her
くない
son. As Shannon hung her head, she thought back on those scenes she had grown used to seeing while working in the mansion. Even Kraus, who acted haughtily towards his siblings, was still treated like a child by Kinzo. Shannon herself had often seen Kinzo slapping Kraus or making him sit in a Seiza style. It was probably deeply humiliating to have that forced upon him at his age. In the Ushiromiya family, taking care not to be present when this happened was one of the greatest tasks of the servant. Of course, that did mean that Shannon had been making mistakes by being witness to it.
そうだろうね。
Probably.
それを察して姿を消
Realizing
すの
that
も
and going away
子供の
may be
務
my
め
duty as her
かな。
child. They got lesbian colored flowers back there. Sorry. Well,
それにしても今年もこの庭園の花は本当に素敵だね。
aren't they? I think so. Quite splendid indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Quite. George stretched as he said that, and truly effortlessly he changed the subject away from something that had become a little gloomy. This time, Shannon noticed it too. This person, George, was highly sensitive to the mood and group and was always caring enough to change the subject to something harmonious. It had been so smooth that Shannon hadn't noticed it until today. Today, Shannon really had to admire that behavior of George's. Almost all the boys Shannon knew her own age were her classmates during her education, but they were all immature, and none of them had the composure that George did, even though he had just been their guest until moments ago. Now, she couldn't describe him with just that. But that was idle thinking, irrelevant to her work as a servant. Shannon tried to chase it away with a small shake of her head. What's up?
いえ、なんでもない。お茶のご用意をしましょうか。先ほどのアールグレイを改めてご用意。
紅茶の名前覚えてくれたんだね。
So you remember the name of that black tea?
嬉しいよ。
I'm happy.
さっきはお気づ
Shadow was finally able to put her things into words. If he wrote them out on paper, they wouldn't seem like much, but Shannon had needed just a little courage to say them out loud. But George played dumb.
何のことだい？
What's this?
お礼を言われるような覚えはないけど。
It seemed he was being a gentleman in his own way, saying that he hadn't helped her because he wanted to be thanked. It seems that George's response had been more or less predictable to Jessica. She burst out laughing uncontrollably.
なあ、
See?
こういうところ気ざったらしいだろ。
This is it! Isn't he show off?
いえ、
No.
そんなことは。
That's... Jessica made fun of Shannon as she remained silent, red-faced. George didn't know the details, but he naturally joined in, laughing the same way. Our friends are so funny. The three of them lazily walked around the garden talking about what was due. George, as the oldest cousin, talked about his life experiences. Jessica talked about recent life on Rokonjima, and Shannon talked about her recent work. These silly little topics went around and round in circles. Even when the other stories had been fascinating, Shannon had never left particularly connected to their contents. She was nothing more than a servant, and she had no intention of delving into her master's lives. She simply wanted them to enjoy their time speaking with her. And was only pretending to listen intently and nodding at the right moments. But for some reason, she found talking with George deeply interesting today. Even for things that she would normally ignore, she felt like she could feel a kindness hidden beneath the words. For some reason, she wanted to know more things about George, no matter how trivial. So, she stared fixedly at him. She thought that was as far as looks went, but this person, Ushiromi George, was probably about average, and he didn't really stick out. But he was diligent, serious, and deeply thoughtful in a way that allowed him to understand people's hearts and care for them. But she had never been aware of these things until now. But, she might not have met him many times, but she had known his face for many years. Even so, she had not noticed once until now. So Shannon felt ashamed of this, and her cheeks went red. Maybe George thought that Shannon was appreciating him talking about himself because he continued to relate his personal stories. but Jessica didn't miss that slight change in Shannon. So she turned the discussion around to the topic Shannon wanted to hear about most.
そういやさ、
Oh yeah, come to
ジョ
think
ージ
of
兄
it.
さん、
George,
い
did
い
you
加減
find
に
your
彼女
girlfriend
とか
or
はできたわ
what?
け？
なんだいやぶから棒に。
What? Is that a blue? Normally, just George's reaction would have been enough answer enough. But for some reason, as she was now, Shannon found herself unable to understand it unless he said it clearly.
その、ジョージ様はお優しいですから。
George is very
さぞや、
nice, so I'm
そ
sure
の、
he must be very
表になる
popular
だ。
with the
いや
girls.
その
No.
よせよ、シャノ
Quit it, Shannon.
そういう追い詰め
That's
方は
pretty
かえって
mean,
意地
cornering him
悪
like
だぜ。
that.
私は別に
I wasn't
意
trying
地
to
悪
be
の
mean.
嬉しい勘違いをありがと
Thank you for your happy round
う。
impression.
残念だけど
It's a shame,
特
but
定の
I
一人の
still
女性
have
とは
a
まだご
relationship
縁
with
がな
any
いよ。
special girl.
見ての通り容姿も波以下だからね。
As you can see, my looks are below average.
女の子を楽しくさせてあげられるよう
I
な
can't speak
気の
wordily
利い
in
た
a
話
way
術も
that
ない
can
し
entertain a girl.
そんなことないと思います。それに、
And
男性の魅力は
that's
容姿で
and
は
I
測れ
think
ない
that
と
a
ころ
man's
で決ま
charm
るん
is
じゃ
to
ないか
something
と
that
思い
the
ま
things
す。
you can't measure on the outside.
だからそ
That's
の
why
ジョージ様はと
I
て
think
も
that you might be
魅力
a
的な男性じゃないかと。
very charming
そ
man,
の
George. Tana was uncharacteristically verbose. Compared to her normal self, she was being very wordy indeed. George looked fairly pleased about hearing his own charm described, but he was just a little surprised at this high praise. Jessica, sure now that her own imagination was right on, acted as though she could barely hold
あ
back
り
her
がとう
laughter.
シャノンちゃん。
Thank you, Shannon.
僕に魅力を感じてくれるような
I hope I
寛
soon
大
run
な
into
女
a
性
girl
に
gracious
早
enough
く
to
巡
find
り
me
会いたいね。
attractive.
きっ
Yes,
と巡り会えると思います。ジョージ様の本当の魅力に気づいている女性。いえ、大勢いらっしゃると思います
will
よ。
recognize your real charm. She probably wanted to say there's a girl not very far away. She avoided saying that much, drawing a final line as a servant.
そうかな。
His little awkward face is so cute. Okay. But really?
さすがに照
I
れる
guess I'm
ね。
kind of embarrassed. Maybe he had never been praised as much by a girl. George's face turned bright red as Shannon's. As she watched the two of them, Jessica giggled sadistically.
ジョージ兄
Well,
さん
I'm
も
sure you're
やが
lucky.
ては素敵なパートナーと出会うだろうけ
Well,
ど
I'm
さ。
sure you'll eventually find a wonderful partner, George.
今のままじゃきっと
But I don't
上
think
手
you'll
に
have
パート
to.
ナーをエスコー
You'll
トで
be
き
able
な
to
いと思う
escort
ぜ
your。partner as you are now, right?
勤勉でいらっしゃるよう
Your
だけど、
brainless
そ
may
っちのお勉強はからっきしみたいですよ。
your braininess may be a diligent worker, but I'm sure. But it looks like you're totally clueless when it comes to that aspect of your
悪
studies.
かったね。
Excuse me for being ignorant.
その勉強はこれから少しずつしていくよ。
相手もいないのにどうやって
How'd you do that by yourself?
恋愛映画でも見
Are you
る
gonna watch movies about
それ
love?
とも秀吉おじさんに
Learn
習
from
うの
Uncle Hideyoshi?
チェまるで鬼の首でも取ったみたいだな。こういう話では
You're
男は
not a
女
match
の子
for
にかな
girls
わ
in
ない
this
ね。
conversation. Normally, when George and Jessica got together, their parents would say George is diligent and admirable, and Jessica's lazy and rude. So it was probably irresistible fun for Jessica when their roles were finally reversed. George also realized that. So this time he was content with being the one who was teased.
ジョージ兄さんさえいいならさ、
Then
Shannon,
George,
ちょっと
as
練
long
習し
as
てみ
you're
たら
okay with it, why not practice a bit with Shannon?
シャノンを一日退屈させず
Give
にデー
Shannon
ト
a
に連れ
team
てく
all
んだ
day
よ。
long on a date.
どうよ
What do you think?
そんな
What are you?
お嬢様
When she heard Jessica's audacious plan, Shannon's face turned a bright red and a donut of smoke rose from it with a poof.
それはとても魅力的な提案だけど、
That's a very attractive
シャ
plan,
ノンちゃん
but
に
I
悪
feel
いよ。
bad for Shannon-chan.
彼女の貴重な休日を奪うだけじゃない。
I wouldn't just be wasting her
彼
precious
女
day
が
off.
本当
I'd
に
also
思
be
いを
butting
寄せ
in
る
on the
人と
on the
二人き
idea
り
of
で
a
過ご
moment
す
when
聖
she'd
域
be
に僕が割り込んでしまうことになる。そんな無粋なことはできないね。
I couldn't do something so boorish.
I
私
also
も思い人とかそういう人
have
は
a
いません
personal
ので、
feelings for
そ
for
の
everything.
そういうお気遣いは、はい、
Caring for me
無
like
用な
that
ので
is
す。
yes, it's unnecessary. Shannon's blood is all rushed to her head, and it looked like she didn't know what she was babbling about. Jessica, who knew how Shannon normally was, seemed to find that really comical. She couldn't hide her cackling laugh anymore.
そうなのかい？
Is that true?
シャノンちゃんみたいな可
I
愛い
can't
子が
believe
一
that
人
a
になん
cute
て
girl like you would be
信じられないね。
single, Shannon.
私、使用人ですから、その
I'm a servant,
男
so
の方との縁なんてありません
have
し、
the
その
opportunities to meet boys, and
ってことは、
which means that in the future, if Shannon's gonna have any chance at getting herself a wonderful
交際
guy,
の練習
she
が
needs
必要だっ
practice
て
with
ことじゃないのか
relationships,
よ。
right?
つまり、二人とも互いの思惑
You
が
two
一致
want
す
to
るわけで。
say
なるほど、こりゃいいぜ。
Alright, that'll work, nice! Jessica irresponsibly cheered the two of them on. Now George was also hanging his head red-faced.
ジョージ、さっきから呼んで
George,
るわ
I've been
よ。
calling for
聞こえないの？
Couldn't you hear me?
Since Eva appeared in what was already an embarrassing situation, both of them became even more flustered. Jessica was in stitches.
母さん、
Mother,
ごめんよ。
Sorry,
話が込み入っちゃってて気づかなかった。
I didn't notice.
これはエヴァ様。
Eva-sama,
大変失礼しました。
若い子たち同士で大層盛り上がってた
it
みたい
sounds like you
ね。
young kids were getting really excited.
あなたたちもみんなお年頃だもの。
You're all about that
そういう話
age.
題が
I
尽きない
remember
の
well
も
what
よ
it's
くわ
like.
かるわ。
You must have no end of things like that to talk about.
嫌ですね。
Oh, come
エ
on,
ヴァおば
Auntie
さんだ
Eva.
ってまだまだお若いじゃ
You're
ないで
still
す
in your
か。
prime.
秀吉おじさんとの
Please
馴れ初
tell
めを
us
聞か
how
せて
you
くださいよ。
Hideyoshi met.
あら、そんなの言えるわけない
There's
わ
no way I
よ。
could tell you that.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
本当にみんな若いんだから。
それで何、
So,
母さん？
what is it?
用があっ
Mother?
て声をかけたんじゃない
You
の？
call it because you wanted something,
お
right?
父さんたちの話が終わったわ。
Your father and the rest have finished
おじい
talking.
様にあなたの
We're going
話
to
をす
talk
る
to
からいらっ
grandfather
しゃい。
about you, so come on.
僕の話？
About me?
何の話かな？
What could that be?
今みんなでしてた
The
の
same
と同
topic
じ
we were
話
all
よ
just。having.
ほら、
Remember
例
that
の
topic?
話。
あ
Oh,
あ、あの
that
話かい。
topic?
別におじい様に話すようなことじゃないんじゃないかな。
Is it?
何の話だよ。
What are you talking about?
まさか、
Wait,
ジ
George?
ョージ兄さん、
You're
誰
getting
かと
married
結
to
婚するの？
someone? Congratulations.
違うよ違うよ。
No, no.
特定の女性はいないってさっき言ったじゃないか。
威張ることじゃないでしょ。
That isn't something to brag about, is it?
まったく。
Seriously.
Eva smiled bitterly, looking a little exasperated.
わかった。ジョージ兄さん、あれでしょ。
George is one of
Oh,
those,
Mia.
right? A marriage meeting?
お見合いですか。
Marriage meeting?
まあね。
Well, yeah. As a man, George undoubtedly wanted to find a partner by himself and carry her off himself. So it seemed that he found the idea of meeting his partner for the first time in a marriage meeting arranged by his parents to be a little pathetic.
お見合いというのはもっ
Shouldn't
と
marriage meetings
年
be
齢が
done
成
at a
熟してから
more
するもの
mature
じゃない。
age?
僕はまだ
I
一
still
人前
feel
に
like
な
I've
った
become
っ
an
て
adult.
もちろん、即結納
We
即
don't
結婚なんて
intend on
焦る気
rushing
は
you
全
into
然
an
ないのよ。
engagement or marriage, of course
親
not.
睦を深め
It
て、
isn't a problem
年
if
齢
you
的
take
に
your
もう
friendship
少し落ち
first
着い
and
て
then
から
have
籍
them
を入れる
move
形でも
to one
問題
family
ないの。
register later when you settle down as you age. There's just no way to... Ah. From the forceful impression Eva was giving and George's evasiveness, it seemed like you could catch a glimpse of how this marriage meeting linked into everything. Who this other person was remained unclear, but it's surely someone profitable to Eva's family in a business sense. It felt almost like a political strategy. They wanted to create a connection between two families, if not by changing registers, then at least by having them get
結
engaged.
婚はね、好きになってからするものじゃないの。してから慣れることよ。
It's something you get used to after you do it.
感情だけで結婚す
If
る
you
と
marry just
必
based
ず
on
後悔
emotions,
す
you'll
る。
definitely
身
regret it.
元のしっかりした
There's
人
definitely
を
nothing
生
wrong
涯
with
の
choosing
伴
a
侶に
person
選んで、
with a
それ
secure
から
background
愛
as
情
your
を築
partner
い
in
てい
life,
くの
then
も
building up
決して間違
emotions
っ
and
た
love.
こと。
エヴァおばさん、それじゃ秀吉
That
おじ
was
さん
so
に悪
rude
いで
to
すよ。
Uncle Yoshi.
私は
I
あの
love
人
him,
の
you
こと
know.
いつまでも一緒
I
にい
always
て
want to be with
人
him
生
and
を
live
共
my
に
life
し
by
てい
his
き
side.
エヴァ様、
Eva,
素晴らしいです
wonderful.
本当にご立派で
Truly
す。
splendid.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
でもその気持ちは
But
二
we
人で
built up
夫
those
婦をしてい
feelings
くうちに
while we
育
were
んだも
husband
のよ。
and wife, you see.
そして今の
And
私
I
たち
believe
よ
that
り
in the future
未
we
来
will
の
be
私
much
たちの
closer
方が
than we
も
are now.
私は
I think
夫
that's
婦
the
は
best
そう
way
いう
for
も
a
のが
husband
いい
and
と
wife to be.
だからって好きでもない相手と結婚してもいいって論法にはならないと思うけど
Although,
な。
I don't think that makes it all right to marry someone you don't like.
だからって好きな相手なら誰と結婚してもいいという論法にはならない
You
わ。
want just as long as you like them.
結婚は一瞬、
A wedding only lasts a
でも
moment.
その
But
後
your
の夫
life
婦
as a
生
married
活
couple
はずっ
after
と
that
ず
is
っと
very,
長いの。
very long.
だから一時の感
So
情
you
に
should
任せ
take
ず
prudence and
慎
not
重に
give
相
up
手
to
を探
momentary
すべ
emotions.
き。そしてそれは
And don't
人
think
生
that
経
your
験
mother
の未熟
and
なあ
the
な
rest
た
of
よ
us
り
would be
お
better
母
than
さんたちの方がうまくやれる
at
とは
that
思
than
わ
a
ない。
person inexperienced in life like yourself.
それはそうかもしれないけ
That
ど
may be true, but
あなたは私の自慢の一人
you
息
are
子
my
よ。
pride and joy, my only son.
どこへ出しても恥ず
You
か
have
しく
grown
ない
into
く
a
らい
fine man
立派
who
に
can
成
catch
長
up
し
to
バトラ
anyone.
君は席を
And
抜
with
いて
Battler leaving the
あな
register,
たが
you
今
are the
や
only
お父様
grandson
の
to
血を
carry
引く唯
father's
一の
butt.
あなたにふさわしい
We
相
must
手は
prudently
慎
choose
重
a
に
fitting
選ばな
partner for you. As everyone related to the Ushiromiya family knew, Eva adored George so much that he was the apple of her eye. But that didn't mean that she'd pampered him. She had raised him strictly, and he had grown into a charming man who wouldn't betray her expectations. That's how he was the apple of her eye.
あなたの相手は決して
We
母さんたちの
definitely
損
aren't
得で
deciding
決め
your
てなん
partner
かい
based
ない
on
わ。
what we personally stand to gain
あ
from.
なたにふさわしい
I will introduce
本
you
当に
to a
素晴らし
truly
い女
wonderful
性に
woman who's right for
今
you.
はあなたの
Right
中
now,
に
you
ある
may
青
still
臭
have
い
some
若さが
immature youth
それを
inside you
疎む
that's
かも
turning
しれ
away from
んね。
this. But at
これだ
least
けは
listen
母
to
さん
what
の
your
言うこ
mother
とを
says
聞
at
きな
this
さい。
point.
私があなたのためを思わなか
Have
っ
I
たこと
ever
が
failed to think
一度
of
で
what's
もあ
best
る。
for you?
それはないけど。
No, you haven't.
今はそれで結構よ。
That's all you need to think of for now.
さあ行きましょう。
Now, let's go.
お父様を待たせてるわ
We're
よ。
keeping father waiting.
急いで屋敷に行きなさい。
Hurry to the manager.
じゃあごめんね二人とも。
Well, sorry.
また
to
後で。
see you later. George bowed to the two of them, and after bowing once more to Shannon, he dashed off into the mansion.
じゃあおばさんも行くわね。
I'll be going as well then.
楽しい話を打ち切
Sorry
っちゃ
for
って
cutting
ご
the
め
fun
んねジェシ
conversation
カちゃ
short,
ん。
Jessica.
シャノンちゃん。
Oh, no, no.
気にしないでください。
Please don't worry about
じゃあ
it.
シャノン、
Come on, Shannon.
私たちは行こう
Let's
ぜ。
go.
はい。
Yes.
大丈夫よ。
It's all
ジェシ
right.
カちゃんだって。
I'm sure
きっ
you'll meet
とそ
someone
のうち
wonderful
素敵な
soon.
出会いがあるわ
Jessica.
ジェシカちゃんにふさ
A
わし
wonderful
い
person
素敵な
suitable for you.
私と同程度ってことは成績の悪い男かな。
So he's the same level as me. You mean a guy with bad grades?
なんだかうぜえぜ。
Well, well, that kind of freaking sucks.
もちろんシャノンちゃんにもね
And of course you too,
あ
Shannon.
なたにふさわし
I'm
い
sure a
素敵な
wonderful
男性
man
がきっ
suitable
と
for
現れ
you
るわ
will
よ
appear.
はい。
Yes,
ありがとうございま
thank you
す。
so much. As Eva giggled and smiled, she approached Shannon's ear with a hand over her mouth as though she was trying to tell her a secret.
使用人風情のあなたにぴったりの相手
I'm
が
sure you'll find a perfect
to
match for a
mitsukaru wa
lowly
yo.
servant like yourself.
義務教育に行か
Have
せ
you
てもらっ
forgotten
た
to be
恩を
grateful
忘
for
れ
your
て
schooling?
身の程を知りなさ
Know
い
your place?
そんな
That's not
つも
what
り
I...
は。
I didn't.
ジョージはお父様の血を引く孫の中では嫡男に当たるのよ。ひょっとしたら未来の後ろ宮家を背負うことになるかもしれない。その期待に応えるためにたくさんの勉強を重ねて素晴らしい大学に入り、そんなジョージと無能無資格無教養な使用人風情が釣り合うと本気。
Those malicious words all poured into Shannon's ear without spilling a drop. To Shannon, it was like cold water being poured in them.
私はそんなつもり。
This was all whispered in secret. And with the same smile as before, Jessica, who could only see Eva's expression, didn't think it was any other than Eva telling Shannon some embarrassing story about love. When their secret conversation ended, Eva patted Shannon's shoulders as she thought to underscore her message. As though to underscore her message.
大丈夫よ。
Don't worry.
あなたにぴっ
I'm sure that
た
you'll
り
find
のお
a
相手
partner
が
just
きっ
perfect
と見つか
for
る
you.
から。ね。
Right?
じゃあね、ジェシカちゃん。
Alright, Jessica-chan.
また後でね。
See you later.
また後で
Yeah, see you later.
秀吉おじさんとの話
And then please
So
tell me the
聞かせ
story
てくだ
about
さ
you
いね。
and Uncle Yoshi.
いやよ。
No way. Emma laughed dryly and headed back to the entrance hall. Behind Jessica, who was cheerfully waving her hand, Shannon reflected very, very deeply on those words of Eva's, about knowing her place. I felt a deep remorse for my brief moment of conceit. I had forgotten. I am furniture. Furniture isn't human. So I am being who I must feel. So I am a being who must feel gratitude for even being treated like a human, and I am not permitted to wish for anything more. Even if people develop affection for furniture that they're used to using, that's an emotion on the human side, and the furniture has no right to hope for that. They should just serve with simple honesty every day. But that feeling I felt when talking with George-sama and Jessica-sama, it's a forbidden drug for me. In other words, it may have been an emotion I must not
シャノン、
Shannon,
先ほどからぼんやりが過ぎます。
you've been too distracted for a while.
体調でも悪いので
Are
す
you
か？
feeling ill?
いえ
No,
失礼いたしま
my
した。
apologies. Natsuya's words, too distracted, were right on the mark. Even Shannon couldn't believe that she hadn't noticed Natsuya until she had been called. This was supposed to be the time when she had to concentrate on the cleaning, but she had just kept sighing and hadn't accomplished
た
anything.
とえお客様がおられなくても、常に気を張っていなくてはなりません。
Even if there aren't any guests, you must always be alert.
そんな様では、
Acting like this
後
is
ろ宮家
shameful
に
as
仕え
a
る
servant
使用人
working
と
for
し
the
て、
Ushiromiya
な
family.
はい、
Yes,
以後注意
I
し
will
ま
take
す。
care from now on.
もうじき、当主様と主人がお帰りになられます。書斎の清掃は済んでいますか？
Have you finished the cleaning the study?
階段の清掃は
Have
済
you
んでいま
finished
すか？
cleaning the staircase?
申し訳ございません。
Apologies. Not yet.
まだです。
ええ、知っています。
Yes, I know.
ですから、ルノンにやらせておきました。あなたがもたもたと
While
廊
you
下
were
を清
plotting
掃してい
about
る時
cleaning
間
the
で、
hallway, she finished
彼女
cleaning
は
the
書斎
study
と
and the
階段の
staircase.
それは
That's because
丁寧にお掃除をしていたから
I wanted
時
to
間が
clean
かかってしまっ
thoroughly,
て。
so it took some time. Shadow was simple and honest. She would always carry out her tasks seriously and properly without any omissions. So she was always slow with her work. In contrast, Luna skillfully cut corners where they should be cut. So she could complete her jobs with a result that looked similar to an outsider, but in a much shorter time. In other words, she was shrewd. Compared to her, we would say that Shannon, who had talked back to Natsuyu when she was already in a bad mood, was not shrewd in the slightest. Of course, there was nothing that Natsuyu couldn't stand more than a servant talking back. Her forehead creased when she spoke sternly, and yet her speech was slow and admonishing, which was terrifying beyond measure, and finally made Shannon realize that she had said the wrong thing.
ならば、
In that case,
存
you
分
shall
に
clean
丁
as
寧な
thoroughly
清
as you
掃を
desire.
シャノン、
Shannon,
あなたにこのまま
I've ordered you to
大
clean
広
the
間
city
の
hall
聖
right
当
now.
主様の大切な絵画が多数飾られ、
Several guests
後ろ宮家への賓客をお招きすることもある大
pictures
切な
treasured by
広
the
間
head
で
are
す。
displayed. And where honored guests of the Ushiromiya family are
誇り
invited.
一つ残さ
Clean
ない
it
よう
thoroughly so
あなたが納
that
得す
not
る
a
まで
speck of dust remains.
丁寧に
So
清
that
掃な
even
さい。
you are satisfied.
もちろん今日中にです。
Of course, you will finish today.
それを終えて私に報告するまで食事
Until
も
you
休
finish
憩も
and
許し
report
ませ
to
ん。
me, you will not be permitted any food or rest.
わかりましたね。
Understood?
Yes, madam.
結構。
That is good.
使用人はその言葉だけを口にするように。
Endeavor to use only those words.
次の口答えには
The next
より
time you
厳しい
talk
罰
back,
を
I will
与え
give
ま
you
すから
even more severe
そのつもりで
punishment, so keep that in mind.
よく胸に刻んでおきなさい。
Engrave these words into your heart.
はい、奥様、
Yes, madam.
ご指導をあり
Thank
がと
you
うご
for
ざい
your
ます。
guidance.
どういたしまして。
You are welcome.
I can't control my rage. That's a Natsuki headed off down the corridor, making a gesture as if her headache was troubling her. When Shannon couldn't see her anymore, she hung her head and sighed. This happened because I let my thoughts take me. I might be bad at everything I do, but I should at least be able to carry out the cleaning as well as an average person can, right? I can't even do that properly. It's so pathetic, it makes me cry. And there's something even more pathetic. Not only was I unable to perform a single bit of cleaning well, but just now, when Natsu was scolding me, I was envisioning him appearing and rescuing me. If only George had been there. Perhaps he would have casually stepped in and saved me. I'm sure he would show up cheerfully, intentionally acted like he doesn't know what's going on, nimbly change the subject, and make me forget I was ever reprimanded by Natsuhi. I kept envisioning him, suddenly appearing from the other side of the door, the other end of the hallway. I envisioned the kind of person that would make an appropriate partner for him in a marriage meeting, and I envisioned how unfitting I am for him. Eva told me that clearly. It repeated endlessly through my dreams.
姉さんは相変わらず不器用だね。
You're still as clumsy as ever, Nei-san.
奥様は今朝から虫の居所が悪い。
Madam has been in a bad mood since this
黙っ
morning.
てうなずいてればい
You
いもの
spoke
を。
out of turn when you should have hung your head in silence.
カノン君、
Canon. Hydrate! Yatta! Break. Sometimes I get the feeling, yeah. I get the feeling that I never felt before. But sometimes. Did it. Trying to let you know, sorry for that, ignore for that. I will let you know, sorry for that, ignore for that, sorry for that, Yatta, it says it's over. I'm so sorry that it's right after an ad ended, but I realized something. I have to be back.
奥様も、そしてルノンも地獄へ落ちろ。あいつは奥様がどこをチェックするか知ってて、そこしか掃除しない。さっきの掃除もそうだった。見ていたから知ってる。本当の意味での掃除なんかしてないんだよ。丁寧に掃除する姉さんに寄生してるだけの最低なやつだ。
そんな汚い言葉を使ってはダメよ。汚い言葉はカノン君の綺麗な魂まで怪我してしまう。だからせめて私の前ではそんな言葉遣いをしないでね。
大広間の掃除は大変だよ。僕も手伝う。
ありがとう。
Oh. Hi. I wonder how long I've been muted and nobody has told me. Thank you for telling me. Cause I don't know how long. Also, Noodle stream, that's true. Oh. Well, and the stuff was so loud. Okay, there's that. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't long. Okay, I was seeing how long it was. Anyways, thank you for telling me. Okay. Awesome. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And now we can continue. But yes, so you might be yes, Umineko, awesome. You might be thinking, what the heck? Shannon's here? I thought she was dead. Well, we're on chapter 2 of Umineko now. So, we've seen Beatrice at this point, and she's taken us to a world, alternate world, saying that look, magic's real, and then now we're like supposed to be like viewing some kind of past or whatever. It's yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Thank you. But I was the one that ordered, so don't worry. Don't you have your own work, Canon?
汚らわしい仕事だよ。僕の魂なんて。
My soul was corrupted long ago. Canon hung his head and bit his lip.
手伝ってくれるという言葉だけで、私カノン君も自分の仕事に戻らないと。まだそしたら、私は悲しい。
Shannon knew Canon's character well. Sometimes he didn't reflect on himself. If I don't refuse forcefully, he will help me even if it means neglecting his own job. Kanon was a little sad that his favor had been rejected. But he realized that, in the end, going too far off would also cause her pain, and he gave a single small sigh.
わかったよ。
Fine.
姉さんも頑張って。
Do your best. 姉さん。Yes.
それに、私にも責任はあるから。
姉さんには責任なんて何もないよ。
No. あるの。
I am.
だから。
So go now.
もう行って。
face showed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Kaido's face showed that he had completely accepted it, but he stopped being persistent and disappeared. Ouch. Even though Kanakun had given me words of comfort when I was down. Even so, I was still dejected because it hadn't been him. That was simply a sin. Far beyond any dream of the likes of me could be permitted to see. Know your place. Shannon, who had neglected breakfast, was already starting to feel her thoughts attenuate. But if she didn't finish cleaning the reception hall, she couldn't receive Natsuhi's permission to eat. That cruel Natsuhi had surely told the kitchen of that. I have to respectfully receive Madame's punishment. That's right. My position in the world is furniture, and I had been intoxicated by a dream that is beyond me. I finished cleaning the hallway and went to the reception hall. Maybe hunger makes a nose more sensitive. The kitchen was far away, but somehow I could smell the delicious aroma wafting from there, stimulating my empty stomach all the more. Until I finished up here, I could not get any soup. I just had to prepare myself. Also, how are you, Tobo? Sorry. The being muted baffled me. Several portraits were hung in the reception hall. One of those portraits was thought amongst the servants to hold a special meaning. It was the portrait of the witch. That wasn't its true name, but everyone in the mansion called it that. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. How about you? Any plans for the weekend? Oh! Yeah, I'm doing something tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun little outing. And after that, I'm probably going grocery shopping. Probably. If I had to guess. And then Pisa was also doing something. And yeah. So I have some plans this weekend. The name of the woman with elegant blonde hair drawn as the subject of that portrait was Beatrice. It was whispered that she might be the former mistress of the family head, Kinzo. Sounds like a solid, weekend, Narders. Hooray! And also that she was the great witch who had given Kinzo his gold. The witch Beatrice, master of the night on Rokujima. She was gracious to those who respected her, but she would always curse those who made light of her. It was in Shannon's character to not neglect rules and beliefs such as those. It was like a solid weekend. Yeah! It's gonna be pretty fun, I think. So she thought of the portrait of her, other master as that person herself who always treated it carefully, treasuring it. And it had become part of her daily routine to talk inside her own head to the witch who had existed inside the portrait. Who only existed inside the portrait. She was furniture. Furniture doesn't complain. Cannot complain. So she had no right to speak her mind about difficult days. No right to open her mouth and say those words. So, she last spoke her mind inside her heart. Those words she couldn't say aloud, she spoke inside her heart, and protested to the formless witch. Of course, the witch didn't answer. She never consoled and never laughed it off. Shannon could only interpret that silence as she liked, as though the witch was listening attentively.
Beatrice 様、
Beatrice,
みすぼらしい
please
私
listen
の
to me,
話を聞いて
worthless
くだ
as
さ
I
い。
am. As Shannon wiped the dust from the witch's portrait, she spoke inside her heart.
私は確かに
Just as Eva
エヴァ
says,
様の言う
I'm
通り
truly
無能
competent
で
in
無教養な
uncultured
家具で
furniture.
す。人じゃない。
I'm not a
だ
person,
から
so maybe I
恋
have
を
no
する
right
しか
to
で
love.
も
But in that case, why was I given a heart which can know love? Shannon paused there and held back tears for a time. The sound of rain, which had started falling along with the chill air in the reception hall, made her feel as though her shabbiness had increased another level. Oops.
本当の家具なら
Real furniture doesn't have
心
something
なん
like
か
a
ない。
heart,
だから
so they
人を
don't have
愛
to
した
love
りしなく
people,
て
right?
さから苦しまない。
So they don't feel pain.
私
If
も
I'm
同
just
じ
a
家具
piece
な
of
のに
furniture, why do I have a heart?
こんな苦しくて
If it's
辛
going
い
to be
思い
this
を
hard
する
and
な
this
ら
painful, I wish I'd never been
こ
given
んな
this stupid
心なん
heart.
Mm.
なるほど。
I see.
家具に心を与え
You
た
have
か。
given a heart to furniture.
あれも時には愉快なことをする。
Play sometimes.
The witch, who never answered or laughed, answered and laughed. My imagination? Hearing things? No. After all, the next words became a voice, and I could hear them, not with my heart, but with my ears.
人間は世界を構成する元素について
Have been continually
紀元
searching
前
for
の
all the
昔から
elements that
探
make up the
求を
world
続
since
けてき
before the
た。
Christian era.
古代ギリシャ人たちは
It is said that the
風、
ancient Greeks
火、
tried explaining the
水、
world with the four
土の
elements
4
of air,
つで
fire,
世
water,
界の
and
その後も数千年かけて人間たちは
several.
その4つに
After
様
that,
々
over
な元
several
素を加
millennia,
え
humans added several elements to
5
this
代
world,
6
trying
代
to explain the
7
world
代
with hosts of
8代
interpretations
12
of
代
five
と
elements, of six
様
elements, of
々な
seven
解
elements,
釈
of
で
eight
世
elements,
界
of
を
12
説明
elements.
唯一の真
But they
実
could
で
never
ある
explain the one true
一な
single
るしか
element.
し
However,
星の導きによって現れた一人の男がついにこの世界をこう何かわかる
Do you know
か
what it is? Shannon finally fearfully turned around. Right there, she existed. Not as an illusion, in reality. The contrast made by lightning made it clear that this was not just a daydream.
それは愛
It is love.
The witch of the portrait elegantly held a golden pipe to her mouth and giggled. She laughed at the ignorance which caused mankind's thoughts to stray from the most simple answer.
その男は世界のすべてを愛で説明
Explains
した
everything in the world with love.
それこそが
That is the
一なる
single element.
男は最小の
With all
数
the
で
smallest
世
possible
界の
number,
構成
that
を
man
説
fully
明しきっ
explained how
た
the
の
world
だ
was constructed.
なんとも単純
How
明
simple
快に
and
して
clear. How
豪
splendid,
快爽
exhilarating,
快愉快
pleasant and
痛
thrilling.
やがてその男の生まれた
The
年
year
は
that man was born
西
eventually
暦
came
起
to
源
be known as
と呼ばれるように
I
な
know
ったかな
Dominion.
Shannon lost any words to speak. She thought that when first meeting an unknown guest, her first word should be to ask that person's name. But without saying anything, Shannon knew this person's name, so she refrained. No. Surely, as a person of this island, asking this person for her name would be the greatest disrespect. Because she was the other master of this island in addition to Kinzo.
いかに
Indeed.
わらわがベア
I
トリ
am
ーチェ
Beatrice. The face people make when they first see me has
人
changed
がわら
after
わを見て最
1,000
初に
The witch giggled at how Shannon's reaction didn't betray her expectations. Shannon realized that she had met with a being that must be met with, and she took a step backwards. That was where the wall and the portrait were. So, even as she gazed at the witch, she supported the witch's portrait on her back.
お前の悩みは愛
Your
ゆ
worries are
え
due to love,
それはすなわち
which is the single
Sex
element of the
marriage.
world. In other
この世
words,
のすべて
everything of
そ
this
れが
world.
満たされぬという
When
こ
that is
とは
not whole,
世
it
界が
means
満
the
たさ
world
れ
is
ぬ
not
それ
whole.
は
It is like
穴
continually
の開いた
scooping
水
water
筒
into
に
a flask
水
with
を
a
汲
hole
み
in
つ
it.
汲めども汲めども
Even if
満
you
たされ
scoop
ぬ
and scoop, it's
永
never
遠の
filled.
心
An
の
eternal
砂
desert
漠
of the heart.
人間の基礎
The
に
original
して
sin
全て
humans
に
are
し
found
て
in,
現
and
在
everything is made up.
わかるか
Understand?
知識の実を口に
What
した
Adam
アダ
and
ム
Eve
とイブ
learned when
が
they
知っ
put the
た
fruit of
のは
knowledge to their
愛
lips
だっ
was
た
love.
それを知ったが
Because
ゆ
of
え
that,
に
humans were chased out
人
of
は楽
paradise
園
and
を
became
追われ
human.
人足りえすなわちそれ
Which
は
means
愛を知
that
り
what makes one
苦しむ
human
から
is
こ
knowing
そ
love
人
and
である
suffering.
心優しき息子そなたは
You
誇
should be
それを
proud.
知った今
Now that you have known
そ
it,
な
you
たは
are
も
no
はや
longer
家具そ
furniture.
なたは今
Now you are
人間
human.
なの我が名にかけ
I
て
recognize that upon
それを
my
見凡庸の身には
It
理
is
解
hard
も
for an
辛き
inferior
話
being.
か
Is it hard for an inferior being to
ま
understand?
あよいわ
Oh, well,
許すがいい
forgive me.
久しぶりに人間と
It's been a
話す
long
の
time
で
since I've spoken with a
な
human.
饒舌が過ぎたこ
I
と
shall
を謝ろ
apologize for
う
my talkativeness. Without expecting a reply from Shannon, Beatrice laughed pleasantly for a while.
詫びと言ってはなんだ
I'm not sure that this is sufficient for an apology.
がわらわの力で
But I can use my power to
そなたの
grant
そ
the
の
desire
願
of
望を
yours if
叶
you'd like. Huh?
The meaning of those words surprised Shannon, even more than the witch's sudden
そ
appearance.
なた
I am offering
を
to
思い
bring
人
you
と
the
添
one
い遂げさせ
you
て
and
や
the
っ
one
て
you
もいい
love together.
本来ならば
Normally,
そ
I
れ
would
に見
demand
合うだ
something
け
of
の
equal
態
value in return.
わらわはきそれに
And you've never
そな
failed
た
to
は
pay
わら
your
わへの
respects to me
礼
in
を
the
それへ
past.
の褒美として
And
やっ
that
て
is
も
something
よい
worth rewarding.
本当ですか
Normally, Shannon would have been shocked by this guest who lacked realism and wouldn't have been able to speak. However, as though she had already been caught in the witch's trap, Shannon responded to the witch.
わらわの魔法にかか
With
れば
my magic, it is no trouble at all to arrange for a pair of people with feelings for each other to be joined.
You do mean it, don't you? Those words almost escaped Shannon's lips, but she held herself back with her final reserves of reason. A witch is a witch, a sinister being. The witch Beatrice is clearly trying to slip in through the cracks of my heart and take me prisoner. That sort of temptation, which is so many fairy tale picture books had warned me about when I was a young age, was right in front of me now.
イフもまた敬い
Fear
の
too
一
is a
つ
form of respect.
心地よくはある
It may be pleasant for me,
これでは
but
拉
we
致
make
が
no
開かぬな
progress this way.
わらわは確かに
I may be no
そなた
different
ら
from
が
the
意味
image of
嫌
the
う魔女像
detestable
から
witch that you
離れは
humans
せ
hold in
ん
your
だが
mind. However, I
わ
respond
らわ
with
は敬
goodwill
う
to
者
those
に
who
それは
respect
人
me.
間も同じであ
Aren't
る
humans the same?
そのように身構えられて
Although
好
I
意
doubt
を
any
返
human
せる
would
人
respond
間
with
も
goodwill to a hostile attitude
ま
like
たお
that.
らぬ
失礼しました
My apologies.
そんなつもりは
I didn't mean... Shannon finally realized that her hostility was rude to this guest. And she finally digested the words that had been spoken to her a short while ago. You are no longer furniture. You are no human. The more she reflected upon those words, the more Shannon felt as though Beatrice could understand all of her suffering. You said something. What did you mean?
お前がその心を虜にする男と結ばれるように取り計らってもいいと言っている。
I say that I can arrange for you to be bound to the man who has captured your heart. You think of it as a form of gratitude for diligently. You can think of it as a form of gratitude for diligently polishing my portrait all the time. Calm yourself. I ask for nothing in return. I am generous. However, though I ask for nothing in return, I do ask a request. I do have a request.
Look, here it comes. The other Shannon inside her heart sent a warning. This is what she had been so warned of in all the scary picture books she had read when she was little.
Do you know of the small tourist shrine that's been constructed on a reef in the ocean very near this island?
Shannon immediately remembered it. When you reach Rokenjima by boat, there was a torii and a shrine on a reef which is too small to even be called an islet. She had the feeling that Kumasawa had told her its history, but couldn't remember that well. A traveling mountaineering ascetic, or someone had built it or prayed at it or something. Yes, I know about it. What is that?
I will not explain everything from square one to a person who does not know it. To make a long story short, it's causing problems for me. There's actually a certain mirror kept inside that shrine. I want you to break it.
That was a very suspicious request. Shannon didn't know its history, but anything that might be stored inside a shrine would have to be something sacred. And she wants me to break it? Why would someone as powerful as a witch be unable to do that herself and be asking a human for help? There was no need for Shannon to speak her thoughts aloud. Beatrice started talking about this reasonable question before Shannon could give her an answer.
The magic power of that mirror opposes my own. I cannot explain it well within human words. By way of example, let us speak of the difference between utensils. That mirror is a fork, and my power is soup. You cannot drink soup with a fork. If only the imposition of that mirror were gone, I could prepare a spoon perfect for drinking soup. If only I had that, I could drink soup, or even dig my way out of a rocky prison. I could even scoop eyeballs out. Is that what it was?
Don't know what you're talking about. If that is because I'm uncultured, I apologize.
It comes down to this. If you spare the effort to break that most vexing of mirrors for me, as a reward, I will grant you your wish. I'm in a very good mood today. If you desire, you may change your wish, and you can give all the gold you can change your wish, and I can give you all the gold I bestowed upon Kinzo.
I'll have to decline.
What did you say?
She heard Shannon's words. Beatrice realized for the first time that her expectation had been betrayed.
If there is a reason, tell me. If there's a misunderstanding, I shall resolve it.
I don't really know the reason, but until today, the island has been at peace and nothing bad has happened. So even if I don't break the mirror, the peace that's existed until today should continue into the furniture, into the future.
I see. That is quite right. It's just as you say, if you don't break it,
The same unbreakable
割れぬ
days that
今
have
日まで
passed
と
until
同
today
じ
will
日
continue
々が
tomorrow and the day after.
わらわが絶対
Why
の
don't
保
I give
証
you
を
an
しよう
absolute
ではない
guarantee?
ベアトリーチェの名
Upon
に
my
かけて
name of
言う
Beatrice, I say to you,
割れぬ今日
the
まで
same
と同
unbreakable
じ
days
日
that
々
have passed
が
until
明
today
日も
will
明後
continue
日も
into tomorrow
続
and
く
the
そ
day
れは
after,
永
and so
久
forever in perpetuity. Shanna was seized by an eerie illusion. The mirror was most likely something to restrain the witch, so breaking the mirror should have been something done for the witch's sake. And yet, it felt as though Shannon had to do it for her own sake. It felt like some premise had been switched.
わらわはあくまでも褒
I've
美
done
として
nothing
そ
more
なた
than
に
give you the
思いを成
opportunity to
就
have
す
your
る機
feelings
会を
fulfilled
与
as
えたにす
reward.
る割ろうが割る
It's
ま
up
い
to
が
you whether you
そ
break
な
it
た
or
の
not.
自由割れば
If you break it,
わら
I'll
わは
grant you your
割
wish.
らねば
If you don't break it,
今日ま
the
での
tomorrow
明日
up
が
until
永
today
遠
will
に
continue
続
for
く
all time.
そなたの願い
Your wish will
永
not be
遠に
granted
叶
for
うこ
all
とはない
eternity.
わかるか
Do you understand
何を言っているか
what I'm saying? The witch was telling her. She was pressing her, saying to break the mirror if she wanted to be joined with George. And she was declaring that if she didn't break it, then her feelings would definitely never be fulfilled.
やめてください
Please, stop it.
そんなの
I don't
聞きたくない
want to hear something like that.
そなたを苦しめたか
To
ったわ
cause
け
you
では
pain
な
was
いの
not
だ
what I
ろう
wanted.
まあいい
Well,
愛に狂しさを
feeling
感じる
madness from
人
love is the
間の
best
大
thing
本
about
そ
humans.
の感情を
You should
存
enjoy
分
their
に楽
emotions
し
to
む
your
がよ
heart's content.
だが
However,
我が
if you
力を
wish to
借り
borrow
た
my
いと
power,
願
you
った
can
な
break
ら
that mirror
いつでもあのそしてわ
and
ら
you
わ
can
は
yell
必
my name
ず
and
約
awaken me,
束を
and
守
I'll
るだろう
definitely keep my promise.
これならば文句はあるまい
This way, you should have no complaints, right?
そなたに今すぐの決断を迫るわけ気楽であろ
I
う
take it that it's easier for you? Was this deal ultimately something she could feel at ease with? Definitely not. To Shannon, who was burning with love, tormented by passion, being tempted forever by a way of escape was far too cruel a
この
trial.
約束に期限は設け
I
んが
won't set a time
願い
limit
を
on that
叶える
promise,
魔法に
but
は
there is a
期
time
限
limit on the
が
magic that can grant that
その
wish.
期限は
That limit
わ
is
らわ
not
が
mine
決
to
めるので
determine.
そなたの思い
It
人
will be
が
determined by
自
your
ら
love.
決める
Loved one
意
himself.
味がわかる
Do you understand what I mean?
わか
I
り
don't
ません
know.
そなたの思い
The
人が
limit is the time your
愛
loved
の
one
ちぎりを結ぶべ
chooses
き
the
相手を
person
決
he
め
should
た
pledge
時
his
が
love to.
その期限となるわらわは魔女だ
I
が
am a
鬼
witch,
では
but
ない
I'm not a demon.
互いを
I
愛し
possess
合う
no
二
spell
人を
which
引
can
き
tear
裂く
apart
魔
two
法
who love each other
は
in
持ち合わ
secret.
そなたの思い人
I
は
hear that your loved
近
one
いうちに見合いに臨むそうだそなたは世界で一
You may
番
have
その
stronger
男
feelings
の
for
こと
that
を
man
思
than
ってい
anyone
る
else
か
in this
もし
world.
だが
However, that doesn't
世
mean
界
that
で
you
一番
are
ふ
the
さわ
most
しいとは
appropriate
限ら
for
ぬ
him, does it?
わらわは見合
I
いの
know
相手
who
を
he will be
知
having
っ
the
ている
marriage meeting
そ
with.
の娘
That girl is the most
世界で
suitable
一番
for Ushiromiya George in
後
the
ろ
world.
宮良い学校を出て良い
She
成
came from a
績を
good school,
残し
achieved good
落ち
grades,
着き
and
が
has
あって
composure and
強い
prudence.
お前より
She is
美
more
しい
beautiful than you,
お前
wiser
より
than
聡
you,
明
more suitable
お
than you.
前のよう
Why
な
would an ignorant, incompetent, uncultured girl like you be
どう
suitable?
お前が一
You
番
know better than anyone.
お前が一番
You
ふ
are
さわ
the
し
most
くない
unsuitable.
お前と後
Even
ろ宮ジョー
imagining
ジが
that
結
you
ば
and
れるなら
Ushiromiya George
想
could
像
be
する
joined
だ
is
けでも
simple
罪
and
深
foolish,
い
foolish, foolish. Know your place.
義務教育に
You have forgotten to be grateful for your. Have you forgotten to be grateful for your
身の
school?
程を知りな
Know
さい
your place. George is the eldest grandson carrying father's blood. He is a person who may bear the burden of the Ushiromiya family someday in the future. To answer that expectation, he has studied tirelessly, entered a wonderful college, and is getting wonderful grades. Do you really think that you're in his league? You incompetent, unqualified, uncultured servant? Stop it! Don't bully Shannon! Who the hell are you? At that time, Shannon held her head, trying to protect her heart from the blade of Beatrice's word. Cannon ran in front of her. Shannon didn't care who this woman was. As long as he knew she was an enemy tormenting Shannon, who he loved and respected as a sister, nothing else mattered. Canon, stay back. This person. It seemed that Canon also realized that the being standing before him was the witch of the portrait, and also that she was a terrifying being.
シャノンに褒美を取らせたかっただけだが、
I just wanted to make Shannon take her reward, but it seems I said too much and ended up tormenting her.
それは謝る。
I shall apologize.
だが、
But I
先
believe
ほど
that
の約
promise as a
束は、
reward to you.
そなたわらわの力
If
が
you need
必
my
要
power,
なら
call
ば、
me at any
い
time.
その方法は
I've
すで
already
に教
told you
え
how.
る。では、
Well then,
これにて
With
今宵は
that,
退
let's
散
disperse
しよ
for tonight.
う。敵意の眼差しは
hostile
心
gazes
地
may
よ
be
くある
present, but they are bad for the
美容
figure,
に
you
は
see.
ちと
シェロ、
Beat it!
お前が何者
I
か
don't
知ら
know
な
who
い
you
が、
are, but you're
お
threatening
前は
Shannon.
二度と現れ
Don't
るな。
ever show yourself again. It seemed that Canon's words made the witch horribly displeased.
言葉を選ばぬか下
So,
船目。
you do not choose your words carefully, lowborn.
わらわは敬う
I'm
者に
gracious to
寛
those
大
who
だが
respect me, but brutal to those who
Yeah.
do not. While she still smiled, the witch's expression began to warp. An oppressive feeling that couldn't be described with any of the five senses gradually filled the room. Even though they couldn't comprehend what it was, they immediately realized it to be something terrifying. If you were swimming in the ocean and something larger went by in the water beneath you, you wouldn't want to escape the land even before you learned what it was. It was the same as that. Stop, Beatrice. He's still a child. Apologize for his language. Canon blocked the way to Shannon at the risk of his life. There was a tense sweat on his forehead. In the moment, the witch certainly had Canon's fate in her clutches. She didn't even need to move a finger. She had Canon's fate so readily in her grasp that she could crush it completely with a single twist of her own smile. Canon also understood that, which is why he was sweating, and his knees felt weak. However, Beatrice abruptly released that tension. I'm so sorry, that feeling of tension and lack.
よかろう。
Very well.
そなたが求めるな
At your request, I will
特
grant
別に
him
許す
special pardon.
カノンとやら
Oh no, is it?
彼女に免じて
In
今宵は許して使わ
deference to her, I shall forgive you tonight and send
す
you
感
off.
謝するが
Be
よいぞ
thankful.
さて
Well then,
今宵はこれで
disperse for tonight.
別れの挨拶
in
に
parting, I shall
一
leave a
つ土
single
産を
souvenir.
残そう二人とも
Hold out the palm
左
of
手
your
の
left
手の
hand,
ひら
you
を
two.
こちら
Beatrice grinned broadly and snapped her fingers. Whereupon their left hands stretched out in front of them, their palms opened against their will. It was a strange sensation, as though their left hands had become someone else's. It felt like their left hands alone had become puppets, pulled by strings hanging down from the ceiling.
これは何の真似だ
Like a puppet with its strings cut. Sorry. What do you think you're doing? Kind of resisted, but he couldn't take back the freedom of his left hand.
騒ぐな
Don't struggle. It will not take
Soon.
long. Beatrice held her pipe aloft. From inside the smoke, gold-colored sparkling dust hovered in the air. That glitter eventually became several gold butterflies. The beautiful butterflies danced freely throughout the reception hall, creating a fantastical and beautiful world. And two of those butterflies alighted on the palm of Shannon and Canon's hand. Ouch! There was a sharp pain, as though they had been burned. When the two of them tried to examine their palms, there was no trace left of that inability to move their bodies, which had been there a second ago. A bruise? What is... On the palm of her left hand, a small burn mark had been made the size of a pea. Furthermore, it was shaped like a butterfly.
これは何の真似だ
Supposed to be. Apparently, kind of had the same bruise on his hand. He stared at the witch hatefully.
単なる挨
It
拶よ
is a simple
対
thing.
はない
I have no hidden motive.
ただのあざに過ぎぬか
It is
ら
nothing more
ほん
than a
の数
bruise,
日
so
でいい
healing just a few
手
days.
当ても必要
It
ない
requires no
そ
treatment.
れは
that
わ
is
ら
the
わ
month
が
for
確
tomorrow.
かに
You
今
will
日
not
ここ
forget
に
that
あ
I
り
truly was here.
そなたと約
And
束
you
を
will come
わ
to
らわ
it.
との出会いは
The impact of
刺
meeting
激
with
が
me is
強
strong.
い翌朝に
Sometimes,
わら
at
わ
the
と
next
の出
moment,
会い
people
を
try to
夢
think
か
that meeting
幻
was
と
a
思
dream
い
or
込
an
み
illusion.
ゆっくり
You
考
should
え
think
るがい
slowly
い
and
ぞ
carefully, Shen.
そしてゆっくり
And you
と
should
休
probably
む
take a good rest.
明日の朝日に我が印を見て改めわらわは何も強
I
要
shall
せ
not
ぬ
force you into anything.
そなたが自らの
You
意
should
志
freely
で
decide your
自由
future
に
by
未
your
来
own
も
will.
とも
However, to
欲
think
す
that
る
the
者
object
の
of your
対価
desire
が
can
そ
be
の程
granted for
度で
such
済む
meager
とはな
compensation,
貴殿をテーマに
it
戯
would
曲を
annoy the
書き上げ
great
た偉人
artist
たち
who
が
writes plays
悔
about
しが
like
る
love
ぞ
to no end. Well,
それでは
let us meet again.
縁
and
があ
chance
ったら
arises.
また久しぶりの会話は
It
実
truly
に
was
楽し
entertaining
かっ
to have a
たぞ
conversation again after so much time.
さらばだ
Farewell,
かぐ
furniture.
ども
That's my iMovie transition. Beatrice's bottle crumbled like smoke and blew away. It was golden smoke, no, a flight of golden butterflies. They scattered in all directions inside the reception hall, leaving a golden mist behind as they disappeared in the thin air. After that, only the cold silence was left. The extreme silence was just enough to make both of them think that they might have been daydreaming until just a moment ago. Which is why the witch had left it. She had left a mark to make it impossible for them to think that this was a daydream. As Shannon and Cannon thought back on the butterfly blues on their hand and the pain that they had felt when those had been left, they stood there for some time, stunned and motionless. And from that day on, Shannon was tormented by the days of suffering and conflict. Beautiful room. What do you mean separate rooms? Then Shannon, you and George stayed in different rooms on purpose?
はい。
Yes?
そんなにもおかしかったでしょうか。
Was it that strange a thing to do? Since Jessica's cheeks had been stuffed with chocolate-coated Chitsuko biscuit that Shannon had brought as a souvenir from Okinawa, it all flew out at Shannon and Jessica cried out, "Ew!"
シャノンさ、何のために沖縄まで旅行に行ったんだよ。
Why did you go on a trip up to Okinawa then?
それもジョージ兄さんと二人っきり
And even alone with George!
で。それは
Because, I
と
mean,
ても大きな水族館が
since
沖
there was
縄
a
にあ
very
るか
big
ら、
aquarium in
ぜひ行こう
Okinawa,
って
I was
誘われ
invited
て
to go
私、お魚とか
I
好
like
きですし。
fish and stuff.
いや、だからさ、
No, I mean
健全な男女がお泊まり
this is
あ
a
りで
young
旅行
couple
に行
going
った
on
わ
an
けだろ。
overnight trip, right?
それでチューもなければ
And you're saying there
もう
wasn't
ないの
even
かよ。
any hugs and kisses?
ましてや、部屋は男女で別部
You're
屋って
saying
な
nothing
ん
of
だ
the
よ。
fact that the guy and the girl were staying in different rooms.
チューについてはノーコメントです。
No comment.
でも、
But
キ
we
ュ
did
ーは
hug
ありましたよ。ジョージさんの胸。
George's chest
温
was
かかった。
warm.
そういうことじゃねえ
That's
ぜ。
not the point.
ああ、もう。
Jeez.
なんだってこんなカップルがいるんだよ。
Ah, jeez.
じれって
It's so irritating. From Shannon's perspective, a lot of things had happened, and it seemed to have been a very happy trip. But it looked like the missed opportunity had left Jessica feeling greatly unfulfilled. For a while, Jessica chewed on her souvenir, writhing on her bed as she complained about their romance. Shannon and George had chosen to go to Okinawa because there was a huge aquarium there. That was because their first meeting had revolved around an aquarium. Since they had started at an aquarium, having their first overnight trip also be an aquarium must have felt like some commemorative value. Have held some commemorative value.
そんな記念の節
This
目
was our special commemorative trip, your turning
初
point.
のお泊
Your
まり
first
旅行なら
overnight
い
trip.
ろいろと進
Shouldn't there have been all kinds of progress? And yet, separate rooms for the guy and girl? A couple taking 2 single rooms? Oh, jeez, really, what's wrong with you?
それはそのお互い独身の男女ですし、
We're both single.
ジョージさんが
George says
そ
that
こをし
respecting
っかりす
boundaries
るの
is
が
good manners
男女の
between
マ
men
ナー
and
だと
women.
おっしゃ。だから
For hell's sake, this opening trip was so you could overcome that, wasn't it?
もはやキューとかギュ
You're
ーとか
not
の
on
レ
the
ベルじゃね
stage where
え
we
ぜ。
need hugs and kisses anymore.
お嬢様がどういう意味でおっしゃって
I
る
don't
の
know
か
what
わ
you
か
mean
り
by
ま
that,
せんが。
but it's time for me to end my stream. Oh. Who can I raid? Let's see. With looks, I enjoyed my stay. I'm glad. Nobody is really on. I've been playing Call of Duty. Awesome. I'm snoozing ads.